almost there. When it says streaming, we'll be streaming. Okay. All right. We are, I think, officially live. Hold on a second. Let me just make sure that we're live. How's that? Yeah, because we got the tannage. We got our tan going. Okay. Well, when you're ready. Good day. You ready? Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
All right, now
I'm no longer intending to use.
you don't need to, because now you got the hang of it. So the first couple of weeks was just you making sure, because again, remember, this is a dynamic mic, so you don't want to be here. You want to be right in front of the thing. Okay, so you have to get really used to that. But now I think you're used to that. So yeah.
Okay. Let's just take deep breaths into our heart space and really relax into our body. Let's now ground even deeper into our presence and into the space by breathing into our feet and bringing the breath all the way through our body. Let's now visualize golden roots from our feet growing all the way down into the core of the earth, growing deep and wide simultaneously until they reach the core of Gaia. Golden white, crystal core of the new earth, Gaia timeline. Wrapping our roots around the core of Mother Earth and asking her to ground us into our divine presence, into this sacred space of creation, and asking and thanking Mother Earth to charge us and bless us with her life energy. And we are breathing it up into our body, through our roots, into our heart. Seeing the golden light of the core of the earth rise up into our feet, traveling all the way through our nervous system, into our heart, into our nerves, into our cells, into our awareness, into our consciousness, and blessing us in every way, grounding us. In our coherent, resonant field of pure presence and divine co-creation with the earth and the heavens of the new earth. And now, as we have grounded into the earth, we are now also connecting to the great central sun, to God, Goddess Source, by visualizing and focusing on our crown, how it opens up and shooting a light of our awareness out through the head, through the crown, reaching all the way up into the sun and the great central sun, like a laser beam. Grounding into Divine Source and thanking Divine Source for connecting deeply with us and charging us and filling us and blessing us and grounding us in our divine pure presence. Seeing the light of the divine stream down into our crown, our head, our heart, and our entire body. And now we're going to breathe simultaneously from above and from below the golden light into our body, into our heart. And then when we exhale, we disperse that light into our auric field, into all direction, northeast, southwest, and expanding our heart-brain coherent field out. Claiming and commanding our field as resonant, coherent, powerful, strong, pure, and golden, impenetrable to any energies that don't serve our greatest and highest good. shining like a sun in golden rays. One last deep breath from the sky and from the earth into the heart, and exhaling it out into our field. Oh. Giving praise and thanks. And you can, when you're ready, open your eyes again and be fully present back in this room. Ready. And fully present. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Wonderful. So for today, we have this. So last time we left off with the recap of what we need to do. Okay. So we updated a couple of things for lifepurpose.com. And again, these are the building blocks of, building up a channel from scratch again, because, we're starting over. We always want to be thinking in terms of playlists, right? So we want to have something that is binge watchable, that is related to the topic of the channel. Okay. So we've already covered that stuff, right? We've already covered, like if we look at lifepurpose.com here, or the life purpose of. Okay. So if we look over here, right, we have now our banner updated. We have the premise or the idea of the video, what this channel is for, right? We have the website, the link to the direct website, so we can easily see that. So now we got all this cleaned up. Okay. So we know here as well too, if we just go over here, we have easily an email subscriber thing. We have the about. Okay, cool. We have the blog. Okay, cool. Great. All right. Now, next, we have to stay on target for what we're doing here. So the next thing that we have to focus on is we have these live streams to show our build in public, right? We're showing our build in public live. And this is all we've been doing and all we've been working on. The next thing that we need to focus on is making sure that, again, our content is central to this idea, right? So we're going to start with this idea. And in order for us to do that, last week, where did we leave off with? We left off with the thumbnails, okay? So we knew that in order for us to successfully batch our work, okay? In order for us to successfully batch our work, we need to think like a system, okay? So where are we right now in this process? Here's what we need to do today. Today's work or holy work or whatever you want to call it, purpose work, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. But today, this is what we're doing today. We're finishing up the thumbnails in bulk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's fun.
Yep. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to be generating the scripts.
Uh-huh.
And what we're going to use is we're going to use both Notion AI plus ChatGPT, right? So one is basically going to give us the first draft, okay? The second one is going to tighten up. Right? So this is for the tighten up. Okay? And then we're going to have to read through this, okay? So read it as if like we were executing the script, okay? It has to sound decent enough, okay? And we have to really have a very clear transformation here. After that, we're going to actually record the A roll. Okay. And then after that, we're going to generate supporting images per video. Okay. So let's say if we had the life purpose of a shaman, for example, what we're going to need to do here to make it a factory type process is we're going to need to batch produce images for this one video. Okay. And we're going to do that for all the videos. Okay. And then after that, we edit in bulk. And then after that, we upload in bulk. Okay. Now, because it's part of a playlist, what's going to happen is that each video is going to have to reference the next video, as I mentioned before. So if let's say this is the shaman video.
May I use the red thing? Thank you. May I put my feet on it?
No. Let me give you a pillow.
Thank you.
Okay, since every video is going to have to link to the next video, what we need to make sure of is that every single video references at the end, the call to action references the next video in the sequence. Okay, so it may be the life purpose of a light worker. And then the next one references this, okay? The next video references the next video, references the next video, references the next video. The call to action is simply to watch. Okay, right now at this stage, because again, you're starting from zero, you need to make the videos short. There's no hour-long videos or anything like this. You have to build trust, okay? So trust takes a long time to compound. It takes time to compound, and then it can be very quickly destroyed, you know? And again, there's no secret to what we're doing because we're making it very clear that we're using AI to generate the script. That's not the secret sauce. You know, like anyone can do this. So we already are just like letting it be known, like, hey, we're using AI. There is no secret to this. And that's also why we're doing the live stream, because people need to understand that this is not the holy grail anymore. Creating videos, long form videos, is not the holy grail. Okay, it's pointless. What do you need long form videos for now at this stage, now that we have AI? You need transformation. You need to document that you know how to transform. Okay, people want now connection with real people. AI can generate a script. I generated a whole bunch of videos, a whole bunch of scripts, and I just read it from a prompter. Right? There's nothing secret to that. There's nothing secret to that anymore. Anyone could do that. Just get the right gear and you're good to go. So what is the secret? The secret is make real connections with people. Oh, that's an idea. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. But what we need in order to do that, right? If you're going to actually create an offer, okay, you need to have demonstrated through your content that you know what you're talking about, right? You know the process of using tools to make the person's life easier. At least that's how I understand it. At least that's how I see it from my perspective, okay? Because again, we've already demonstrated over these last live streams that we have been working with AI. We've been generating scripts. At first, it was very, very poor. But as I have done each iteration, it's gotten better and better and better. Okay. That is something that people may want to know about. People may want to know, oh, how did you actually go about building your thing? I didn't read a book. I did not read, oh, how to build systems. No, I read books on systems to understand systems thinking. I read books on working procedures to understand that. But then to actually do it and actually execute it is a different story. Mm-hmm. Okay? That's something you can't not read from a book. That's something that AI cannot do for you. You have to be able to think. Okay? Thinking is a mega skill, right? Being in a good state is a skill in itself. So our offer, right, which is a container, which is what we're building towards. Okay. Again, remember, this could be completely invalidated in a couple of weeks or in a couple of months, depending on how, it goes. But I would imagine, though, that if we're constantly sending the same signals, the life purpose of a light worker, the life purpose of this, it will be under the umbrella of purpose. So people would be very interested to know, okay, well, how do I fulfill my purpose? So in these videos, we have to reconnect it back to the viewer and why it's important for them to help them remember their purpose, right? So this is all about helping the viewer remember maybe certain elements of their purpose. And then we can go deeper into an accountability group where it's one to many, right? So it's you facilitating the thing in a group setting, and you're guiding people down that journey, down that container for 6 months, 9 months, etc. That's the content creation side of things, right? And at some point, we're going to test out this video idea, this playlist idea, which we're going to do today, starting today. And what we want to see here is whether or not this proves itself in the next coming weeks and months. I would say that we would need at least 100 days of consistently uploading the same type of video. Okay, so 100 days. So that's already going to be a fiscal quarter right there. So expect for the next 100 days in and out to be doing this. And we're going to be scheduling videos once a week, like clockwork, once a week. And that's why we got to do it in bulk, because the idea here is we batch it. So by the time we're done with the 100 days, you're going to find yourself having maybe 10, 15 videos on the same, under the same umbrella. Okay. That's going to help with retention, watchability, all that stuff. Okay. So this is the focus here, and everything eventually is going to lead back to the offer, right? So for my personal brand, if you see what I'm doing for my personal brand, I'm purposely scattering everything around right now. I'm scattering everything around right now for a reason. I'm testing certain things out. I want to see exactly what it is that what YouTube is favoring, right? And a lot of people can tell you, oh, it's this thing, or it's that thing, or it's that thing. But clearly, we just saw with that Buster video, with that long form video, that 2-hour thing, where the kid grew a subscriber account from 0 to 100K in 15 days. Okay, so 15 days. Some people don't even get to 1,000. Some people don't even get to 100 over the course of 10 years. So what's the mismatch here? The mismatch is in how focused your content is. Okay, that's the thing. You think about it like a target. Okay, if you're constantly spraying from different angles or whatever, you're not going to hit the target. You want to make sure that you're very direct. Okay, so whenever it comes to anyone that you're going to be working with their purpose, you want to make sure that they first establish a specific audience base on one specific topic. Okay?
Pound the rock.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. You want to make sure that you have at least a playlist full of videos, and you want to establish yourself in that. Okay? So think playlist, because playlist is the container that holds all the videos together, basically. Okay? And the idea is you want to get people down to watch every single video, so on and so on and so forth. Okay? We don't want to be At least that's my understanding. We don't want to be too try hard about like, hey, buy my thing, 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 buy my. No, 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 no. When we think about a brand, when we think about a brand, at some point, because you're not a personal brand, right? You're not a personal brand. You're a brand, which is lifepurpose.com. Okay. It's basically like it's faceless. It has no soul to it. And a lot of people, they may not want to buy from a specific brand unless it has a status to it, unless it has a reputation, right? And that's pretty much what a brand is, as I understand it. A brand is like, it has a certain status. That's the reason why like a Louis Vuitton or a Gucci or a whatever clothing company is like super high end is the way it is versus like another company, you know, is not. And they do like bargain type clothing, right? So we want to establish ourselves appropriately for who it is that we're going for. So that's why we had in the beginning to understand what are our cohorts. Okay. So we've already gone through this entire process. Okay. We've already gone through this entire process before we even produced another piece of content. Do you see how that's working now? So in the future, whenever you're guiding someone through this journey, you already know that you need a system. Okay. The system is going to be mega important because the system is going to help you, right? Create. It's going to help you produce, right? It's all about production and execution. But you cannot execute if you don't know what you're executing on, because if you do what I'm doing right now, where you're just freestyling, right? You're making these contents, right? But it's very confusing to the algorithm, okay? And we're going to prove this in real time, all right? So if we look at this channel right here, you know, we've got some interviews, okay, that's pretty scattered, but what we're going to be focusing on is we're going to be focusing on being super targeted. Why? Because by the time we get to here, notice how I'm doing all of these videos, right? All these videos are very sporadic, right? In the beginning, it's like I'm doing EFT, then I'm doing iboga, then I'm doing post work in public, then I'm doing this, and I'm doing this. I'm doing workout videos. Okay, fine. I'm doing iboga, okay, whatever, and then I'm now doing EFT, right? That's going to confuse the algorithm and it's going to slow down growth. And the same thing would happen here too, which is why we had to basically cool off on the content stuff. But that was helpful in the beginning because you needed to find your lane, okay? So there is that first stage. So if I were to say like a stage one of most like content creators, it's like finding your lane. Okay. So what lane are you going to be in, right? What's your lane? Your lane is your topic. It's like what you want to really talk about. Some people would even go as far as like when you have one specific niche, like what you have to figure out like your niche, know how to talk about it and be really good at it. And then just talk about it over and over and over and over and over and over again. That can get tiring for some people, but that's why you have to really know yourself. You have to know your interests. You have to know everything that you want to, you know, talk about or whatever. And because there's a huge difference. There's a difference on social media, YouTube social media, between treating this as an actual business where you actually make money, right? And there's a difference between a hobby, right? And like, you're just talking about your passion. You have to figure out how you combine the two. Okay? Because if you don't know how to combine the two, what's going to happen is you're going to be doing all this work and then you're going to burn out and you're not even going to realize what you wanted to realize. Okay. So really, really understand that and really grasp that. So what we have to work on and we have to really stay dedicated to is we have to say, hey, for the next 100 days, it's going to be this, the life purpose of ... We're going to focus on this particular strategy, okay? Mm-hmm. Remember, it's just like trading where you have to take 100 trades in order to see a larger sample size of trades to see what your positive expectancy is. After 100 days of doing these videos, I would even say after 100 videos, honestly, see what the expectancy is on the video. Does it actually improve the channel or does it like bring it down? You know what I'm saying? Like, does it actually help or does it bring it down? So that's what we have to test and we have to hypothesize right now. And that's our hypothesis right now. Our hypothesis is people want to watch content on the life purpose of, right? As we can see right over here, this piece of content over 7 years over indexed. That's what we have to look at, okay? So in order for us to successfully do this, we have to just generate more of that signal, okay? We have to just generate more of this. Just generate more of that.
Oh, I really like the way you say it. You're measuring what signal got the greatest response and then just focus more on that signal. That's also, you know, with your own energy, with your own presence, like what signal gets the most positive response.
And keep doing more of that.
And that reflects back to the state, right?
Yeah, that reflects back to everything, right? So we know that this life purpose of a shaman video, right, it got 50K views, okay? Out of all the other pieces of content, aside from the affirmation video, this got the most views.
Yeah, and just want to add on, a main reason for the signal of the video is because it came from you. It came from your internal wisdom and knowing.
Yes.
I know that.
Yeah, but at this stage right now, we already, look, I'm not going to necessarily be scripting this by hand anymore. So that last video, the life purpose of a shaman that was scripted by me by hand, it just came to me. Yes, sure. I had no idea how to write a script, but I just pieced it together with what I thought was all right.
It was wonderful.
Yeah, good enough. So now that we know that that's pretty good enough to get the views that it got, we need to replicate that process now. Okay? So this time now that we're in the AI era, we're going to do this at scale. We're going to literally 100x ourselves in this regard. Because the idea here is if we create like so many pieces of content on the same exact topic, the life purpose of and we, let's say, never ever touched it again. Let's say we never ever made another video ever again. What we want to do, okay? What we want to do is to make sure that these videos are what's called evergreen, okay? This is highly, highly, highly critical. I cannot stress this enough. If there's anyone watching this live stream, I cannot stress this enough. You want evergreen content that people actually want to watch that will still be relevant 10, 15, 20 years from now. Why? Because you do not want to be on the hamster wheel, okay? You do not want to be the little hamster, right? And you're on that wheel and you're just spinning your wheels every single time, okay? We don't want that. We do not want that because content creation can be a never-ending wheel. We want to have a system and we want to treat content creation like a factory process so that there is the point where we sell. I cannot emphasize that enough, okay? We want to be able to sell what we're doing. If you look at a Mr. Beast, okay? If you look at a content creator like a Mr. Beast, let me see, the content creator attorney. Okay, Tyler Chow, the creator's attorney. This person is creating content that is talking about these things, okay? She's talking about how to build a brand so that you can sell the brand for millions upon millions upon millions of dollars, okay? Millions upon millions of dollars. And she was talking about in this most recent video how Mr. Beast got sued for 100 million or something like this because he had a IP issue with Spalding, which is the manufacturer of like the basketballs for the NBA. If you look over here at, let's say, Alex Hormozy and Layla Hormozy, what are they doing? They have personal brands, yes, but their personal brands point to acquisition.com. We've already talked about this, right? So what are they doing? They're setting themselves up to build a company, a holding company. I think that's what acquisition.com is. It's a holding company where they invest into other people's businesses, basically. All right. That's similar to what I want to do, but for life purpose, right? I want to invest in people's personal brands because I think that that is the future, right? Where we want human brands, human personal brands, and we want to invest in those human personal brands, and we want to treat them as like, potentially companies that can go public, because every single person is their own media company, basically. So we want to treat it like that. We want to think in that sort of mindset. And now for Mr. Beast over here, if you look at him, right? If you look at Mr. Beast's business stuff, right? He's got a whole bunch of different avenues, right? He's got like his Beastables, his Feastables stuff. He's got the chocolate bars. He's got the Beast burgers, all that stuff. So he's got all these things that he's doing, and paying $100 million is for him probably like a drop in the bucket or something like this, especially if Mr. Beast hits $30 million a year in annual income. Okay. His annual earnings are that's insane. Annual earnings between 500 and 700 million as of 2024 to 2026. Okay. There's another one here that I want to highlight, and the guy's name is Mark Rober. Okay. Mark Rober. Now this guy, he's interesting because he creates one video a month apparently, and he's been doing this for literally like 14 something years or whatever. He's been doing this for about 14 years, and he has now 77.6 million subscribers. He's only posted 256 videos. Okay. And he posts these like science-based videos. And he has this company now called Crunch Labs. Crunch Labs. Okay. This company called Crunch Labs is basically like science experiments. Okay. And basically what it does, it's a subscription-based thing for kids where kids can learn how to do science-based things with this subscription box that comes in the mail. Okay. Now, guess how much that company makes in ARR, which is annual recurring revenue? Can you take a guess?
Based on this product that they have and the YouTube?
Yeah. Can you take a guess?
I would say 200 million a year.
No. 25 million a year.
Oh, so 10x less. Okay.
Yeah. $25 million a year. So his company right here makes 25 million ARR. Okay. Why is that important? Notice once again the pattern. He is a personal brand. He is not doing this whole hamster wheel thing. Okay. He's not constantly creating content. He's creating content once per month. But the kind of content he is creating is, once again, it's something that it's more like, look at this. It's like 20 something minutes, or it's up to like 30 minutes basically on average, these videos. Okay?
So then it's quality over quantity.
It's quality over quantity. Yes, sure.
Yeah, I can see this.
But how do you know how to get there, right? At first. And this is, again, the idea where we have to really focus on the experimentation part of it. And that's what I'm doing with my personal brand stuff, okay? So I'm treating that as like the guinea pig thing, right? So what we need to be thinking is, okay, if the whole idea of, again, this is not something I'm going to be doing for the rest of my life. I'm not going to be making videos for the rest of my life. I will sell, okay? That's my intention. In order for us to successfully do that, we need to have a system that's a company or a business that's worth selling. Okay. That's the thing about the YouTube stuff and the social media stuff that a lot of people, I don't know if they understand that concept, but this is a very important concept to really drive home. You're not trying to be on this hamster wheel forever. Okay. There is a time where you want to think selling. Okay. You want to think selling. And what YouTubers are doing is that they're building massive audiences because the numbers are converting into subscriptions. So let's say an iShowSpeed, he'll constantly say like and sub in a lot of his shorts. Or a Jenny Hoyos, she'll post up a lot of shorts because those shorts still get traffic and still get people coming to her channel regardless. People are still going to be subscribing to her channel regardless. And I remember when I was really paying attention to her, she was like at 10 million or something. Now she's at 11.6 million, which is insane, right? So now she does all of it, right? She does videos, she does shorts. So she does long form shorts and she does live streams, which is exactly what I do, right? I do video, shorts, live. Okay. And she just does a whole bunch of these videos where she posts maybe 10 shorts per day or something like this, but they're still getting the views. And notice how she mentioned as well, because she does the less perfect videos and she doesn't take that much time to now script them, some of these videos get up to, for example, 4.8 million views or something like this. Let's look up the description here. 4.8 million views. She posted this on May 20th, right? So she's constantly doing this process because she knows that it's converting for her brand, for what she's trying to do. And I'm sure that she's not just Jenny Hoyos selling you a one-to-one thing. She's Jenny Hoyos that moves you down a funnel to something else, to maybe a company like a Mark Rober does. So this is what we're trying to do here, all right? On the Gabriel Sarah side, the personal brand, and me as the person, my goal is obviously to build trust and to focus in on a specific thing, right? To focus in on a specific audience. But I will be getting more and more clarity as I go along and doing this. For lifepurpose.com, you want to leave it to just the life purpose of. Because what you want to do is when you sell that company, you want to be able to sell that as an asset that someone can use and they can just easily take it over. It should be that if you left the business, if you sold the business, it's still making money. So as someone gets their return on investment. And when you sell a company, you should be able to sell it for a certain multiple. I don't know the exact number, but you want to be able to sell it for a multiple of whatever it's worth, whatever its valuation is worth. Okay. So that's why we're doing this. Okay. We need to focus and think 100 days, 100-day test for this batch. Let the data really come in because the algorithm, may take some time to push out that next piece of content and have something that people want to watch. So as long as we keep feeding the same kind of style, the same kind of topic, and it's all centered around life purpose, and as long as people want to watch it and it's interesting to them and it's helpful and it's of value to them, what's going to happen is YouTube will register that as, okay, this is a piece of content people want to watch. We're going to promote this. And the more of that you promote, the next time the video releases, as I understand it, the more that signal will be registering YouTube to say, okay, yes, this person's success on this video had good results. Let's keep going again. Okay. But if you change that signal too soon, what's going to happen is it's going to now have to refine the brand new audience. Okay. So we really want to think as YouTube as our client, right? We're a business. YouTube is our client, and the client's need is attention. They need people staying on the platform, and we need to think, how can we serve our clients' needs? That's why we have to think like a media company. How can we serve our clients' needs? And that's where, again, we have to create compelling content that people want to watch, that serves them, right? It makes their lives better in some way, and it provides value, right? And that's the business side of that stuff. The spiritual side of it is, for someone's purpose, we want to be thinking, what is their soul's calling? What did they come here to do? And how is that in alignment with their truth and their dharma and helping them ascend to a higher level of consciousness? So it all goes hand in hand, okay? But for right now, this is what we're going to focus on, right? Make sense? All right. So today, this is what has to be true by the end. Let me just go back up here again so that we're very clear on this. Okay, so we got to finish the thumbnails in bulk. That's it. Then we have to generate the scripts. Then we have to take a first draft and a second draft. We're going to read the script over, and then perhaps a third draft, right? Third rewrite. We want to make sure that we have the chapters, all that stuff. And then we're going to record the A-roll. Okay. And then we're going to generate the supporting images. And then we're going to edit in bulk. And this is basically going to be the process from now on. And we're going to just try to do as much of this as we can per live stream. That's it. So we're just documenting our build in public, because content is not complicated. It really does not have to be complicated when you understand what the algorithms want. And what's going to help is, especially in the future, if let's say we work with people that want to build their purpose and it's a public facing thing, which I think it's going to always be. If you're going to run a business of any sort and you want to be able to do it online, whether you want one-to-one clients or whatever, you're going to need to show yourself on camera. So it's for us, from our side, it shows, hey, we know what we're talking about. We know what we're doing. And these are the results. And this is how much we do in MRR and ARR. And this is how we've scaled our company. Basically, we've used personal brands, and then we've driven content to the company, and this is how it converts. This is how it translates.
This makes me think about our friend Jennifer and how she had a very successful clothing brand business.
But she burned out.
Maybe it was even public, I don't know. But she moved from that to now building her personal brand.
Yep. And you're going to find that this is going to be I think, and it makes sense, the other arguments too, from people that are actually like, doing this at a super, super high level. It makes absolute sense that they would do this, and they would say, hey, build your personal brand. Why? Because you as a person may change. Your business may go out of business at some point, or you may sell your business. But does that mean you end? Does that mean you retire? That's why you want a personal brand, because as long as you have that personal brand, it will be able to follow you wherever you go, and it will be able to scale with you. So if you change,
evolves with you. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's something that AI, a faceless channel, cannot do. And again, we have to also keep in mind too that we're on rented land. That's a big thing. YouTube is not you don't have a YouTube channel. Your content is just living on someone else's platform. So at any moment, YouTube can change its algorithms. It can change everything. And so if, let's say, during 1 month, YouTube doesn't want to favor AI content, what's going to happen, if you're a faceless channel, you're going to get demonetized, or your channel can get deleted, which has happened to people. Okay. So better to just keep it simple. Be a personal brand, show your personality, be yourself, be on camera, and get used to that. Get used to that and make that just like a part of your life, especially if you want to have an online business. I think that's just the nuts and bolts and the simplicity of it, right? Drive traffic to an email list. Drive people to an email list, give them value, and build that relationship, build that connection. Make friends along the way and have a good time, because it can all just go down in an instant. So better to be, yourself, be true to yourself, and just let it go. All right. So let's get into the work now. I'm going to stop this so that way we can.
The glasses look actually really good on me.
Of course. Yep.
I look really sophisticated.
Yes. Oh, cool. Oh, we got some comments over here. Hold up. We got some comments up in here. Yes, me. Bob Bank Sticks. Yes, me. Well, I'm not sure exactly what we were talking about, but that's from my stream. That's not from the Life Purpose Love stream.
But that's from your stream. Is that someone that subscribed to your channel? Is that name familiar to you?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
But either which way, yeah, feel free to
also, the comments, they pop up on the screen. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, from my channel, because I use Stream Elements, and I basically just put it up there. But that's pretty much the idea. Okay. That's pretty much the idea. All right. So, unless anyone has any questions, we're gonna put the work in. Let's have a good work day here. I got to renew the ChatGPT account, the subscription. And after that, we're going to generate the images. We're going to screen share again. We're going to generate the images. We're going to do all the work.
We're going to use ChatGPT for the images.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Simple. Just keep it simple for right now.
Yeah. Do you know if the other, what is it, pixels works again? Doesn't?
I haven't tried.
Okay.
I've not tried.
I'm fine with ChatGPT.
We can always, yeah, that's the other thing too. Don't be married to the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Be willing to just like let it go, because what we're going to find as well is you might need to optimize. You might need to optimize the content. Let me just pay for this thing here. 23 euros. 17. Hmm? What? Okay, goody goody. Let's do this here. And the other cool thing too about the AI stuff is now we can actually just do it. We could, if we find that we're getting a lot more like traction, if we find that we get a lot more traction on the content, right? Because we have AI, producing scripts is going to be even faster. You know what I'm saying? So like you can just continue to do that process over and over and over again. So instead of releasing one video a week, you could perhaps release 2. Am I here? Am I good? Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. Wonderful. So now let's get to work here. So let's screen share again.
I am excited about this now.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know. I just am.
Okay.
You always ask, why is that? Why is that?
Oh,
I never know what to say.
No, because that's important to know. Like if you're excited about something, I mean, it's important to know. All right, let's go to ChatGPT. And let's go to nope. Nope. Right, lifeovers.com. Okay, let's see if we can get this title up here. Let's pull up, zoom this in, and let's go to the Finder. So let's take a look at the thumbnails that we created last time. Right? So we had here, let's go to lifepurpose.com. 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 There we go. Lifepurpose.com. Actually, let me write that down. Lifepurpose.com. There we go. Done. And nope. Where did I put these thumbnails? Oh. Yeah, I gotta get this organized here. That's
Yeah, I've just been looking at kills.
Oh, okay, here we go. So this was the thumbnail from last time. Just make sure that we're screen sharing this. Let's go to the Finder. Oops. Yeah. All right, so this is the thumbnail from last time. And we started just generating these thumbnails in bulk, right? So we have the life purpose of a shaman. We have the shaman purpose. We have the life purpose of a shaman, the remake. Okay. Episode 2, we have the life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a light worker, and then the life purpose of an intuitive. Okay. So, okay. Oh yeah, that was for the short that I made the last time.
Yeah. Close enough.
Close enough. All right, now let's pull up Notion and let's go to the life purpose of. Okay. So here's what we did. We have the entire brand operating system, not an actual operating system, but my version of an operating system. And now what we need is the life purpose of a mystic. So we're going to take the first batch of 10. Okay. We're going to take the first batch of 10 videos that we're working on.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The life purpose of a mystic. Okay. For today's live stream, we must generate in bulk the remaining videos for a playlist series, the life purpose of, and we are generating the next thumbnails. So right now we're just batching the thumbnails all at once. Okay. And what I need for you to do is I need you to generate the most viral, highest quality thumbnail possible. Period. Let me actually upload this as reference. I am uploading these thumbnails just as a reference, but the thumbnail must be in minimum 4K resolution and must pretty much have the same concept where the text is to the left of the screen. There's someone to the right of the image, and we need that text to be fairly similar. And again, try to make it as high quality and viral as possible so that people want to click on the video, period. You're not going to generate an image just yet, but you're going to internalize what you see and summarize what you understand about what I'm asking you to do right now.
I would also like the thumbnails to be in the same color theme, which consists the gold and the white.
Okay. Okay.
And so what comes to me is gold, white, and this cosmic blue.
Wait, say that.
I would also want all the thumbnails to be in the same color theme, which consists of gold, white, and cosmic blue, which are also the colors. That's fine.
Anything else?
Which are also the colors of I can't remember what it's called. I think prana, ojas, and tejas. Right. Prana, ojas, and tejas. That's the color. The free life force energies. Ojas is gold. Prana is blue. Tejas is white.
I don't know why it's generating an image. I didn't tell it to generate an image. But
Yeah.
that's pretty much the style guide, I guess. That's cool.
The life purpose of New Earth Visionary. Oh, that is so interesting. We're putting out like the series for the New Earth purpose paths.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like showing a way.
Okay, we got to focus now. All right, now please generate a thumbnail in 16:9 aspect ratio, applying that same style guide, but to this specific title. And make sure that the person looks the role, basically. So now you're going to find that this is going to go really fast. And then we just do the same thing over and over and over again. So we're going to split the screen and we're going to literally just rapidly produce all these thumbnails in bulk. And we just have these few left. And then after that, we now go to the generating of the scripts. After we generate the scripts, we're going to generate the next thing. Cool. Let's save that. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's do this.
Yeah, the thumbnails should be mixed up. One female, one male.
What we're going to do is we're going to incorporate what's called split testing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what a split test is, because we're not going to know. Okay. What may be good to us, may look good to us, may not be what looks good to someone else. To illustrate this point, let's assume that I upload a video. Let's create something here, something real simple. There we go. A little short or something like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. When I upload the piece of content, oh, nope, I don't see it right here. Damn it. It's only for long forms. All right, let's assume that I'm uploading a piece of content and this is a, okay, yeah, I can actually, I can upload. All right. This is a long form piece of content, okay? Think about that for a second. This is a long form piece of content. What we want to do here is we want to have A/B testing, okay? We'll get to this later because this is a little bit more like advanced, but basically what we want to do is we want to have two variations of a title and two variations of a thumbnail, because the variations of the thumbnail and the title are for the packaging. Mm-hmm. So for example, the life purpose of video test 1, right? Then we have another one, which is video test 2, and then another title here, video title test 3, okay? We want to make sure that we're testing as many different title thumbnail variations as possible. Why? Because what you're going to find is that when you have an idea for one specific title, what's going to happen is if you are married to that title, but it doesn't get the click-through rate, it doesn't have a high enough click-through rate, it's like you wasted time on the video, right? You can always change the packaging but you can never change the actual video. Does that make sense? So when you record it and you record what you're saying and everything like this, that's pretty much it. That's why we want to make sure we maximize a high retention, high watchability piece of content. The packaging can change at any time. And it's the same thing here. Okay. We can run a new test with different thumbnails and stuff like this, basically. So this is basically what we have every single time. And that's just something to keep in mind on the side, basically.
So how would that work? If we upload one video and we have 3 different tests, like how is that going to be shown to the viewer?
So YouTube already has that already figured out in its algorithm where it's going to probably show your content to one specific audience. Okay. So whatever your cohort is, it'll likely show it to that person that's interested in that piece of content. And then what's going to happen is it's going to then change the title for a different segment of that audience.
Really?
Yeah. At least that's how I understand it.
So YouTube is going to change the title on its own here and there.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Basically. So all you have to think about is let me have different variations of the title and different variations of the thumbnail so that we can split test successfully.
And you can have a maximum of 3.
From what I see right there, yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was literally just 2, A and B, but you can have more. So that may have been like a more recent thing. Okay. So now you see how we have this is A, right? So if we were split testing the thumbnail, this is thumbnail A, this is thumbnail B. Okay. Thumbnail A, thumbnail B. Let's put this again. Save that. Okay. So again, remember the thing for the split testing is even if we did this video right here, if we rechange the thumbnail or the title or whatever, basically what YouTube is doing is they're searching for what's going to be the highest clickable piece of content, right? And it always is going to start with the packaging. It's always going to start with the packaging, right? But that's like down the road, more advanced work, basically. Next. I don't actually know fully in detail how the whole A/B testing works, but I just know that, like, let's say if one specific audience finds this particular thing attractive, it'll test another one to see if there's a better optimized result for it. And then it'll test the other version to see if there's a better optimized result for it. And then based on that, you'll see which is the best thumbnail overall and the best title overall to stick with. I don't know if that makes sense. All right. Let's see here. What's the next one? The life purpose of a cool.
Can we adjust something? If you scroll back to the previous picture, can we make this color more gold?
Let's hold off on that for right now, because remember, we're not trying to make this perfect right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it looks more yellow to me.
Yeah, we'll focus on that in a bit. I understand the brand color is important for you. For right now, I'm thinking, how do we get this shipped as fast as possible, as efficiently as possible?
But now it's always the same. Like, this always looks the same. It's just always this with a person.
It is always that. The life purpose of new Earth star seeds. I'm gonna go back on to my YouTube channel here just to make sure. Oh, am I not live streaming? What? No, I am live streaming. Oh, but it doesn't show up the same way.
Yeah, I like the color more. Image is still kind of similar, but I guess it's not a big deal.
Yeah. For right now, this is where we are. Okay. All right. Here we go. The life purpose of new Earth star seeds.
They always hold something in their hands. Yeah. Right. Yeah. What? That's really odd.
Yeah. As soon as you mention children.
I know, it's like such a sensitive topic. Okay. Instead of children, say
Literally star seeds.
young teenagers.
No. Let's see.
Or say kids.
No.
That is so weird.
Mm. Let's see what happens here. Oh,
It's good enough.
that's fire.
What is it with the children thing, though?
That's because, the Jeffrey Epstein stuff.
Wow. Well, so we cannot have any more pictures generated with children, or what? But this one is good.
It's very good. That has like a nice 80s vibe to it.
Oh, this one looks like I saw you on a mushroom ceremony.
All right, I'll be right back.
Are you going downstairs?
If you need me to.
Jesus who said that.
Okay.
No, it does make a difference.
Okay, well, that's doing that thing. Let's go into here.
Is it possible that you give the prompt for having it generate all the images all at once?
No, because it's not going to do it.
Okay.
I like that one the best.
With this color.
Yeah.
The middle one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go back down here. Oh, that's cool.
They all seem to have curls.
Yeah. Who knows? Pictures. Eek. Eek. A spiritual entrepreneur. Okay, cool. Please generate another variation and stop using that gold background highlight thing behind the head, and also make it a female and change the coloring in the spiritual entrepreneur to be more goldish and less orangey. Okay, let's see here. So this is, yep, we're at 7. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 7 now. Let's just make sure we're at 7 here. Yep. The life purpose of a shaman, the life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a light worker, the life purpose of an intuitive, the life purpose of a mystic, the life purpose of a neuroscientist, the life purpose of a spiritual entrepreneur. There we go. Finally.
ChatGPT should keep this color for all of the thumbnails. Please.
Okay. Yeah. Don't expect ChatGPT to give you the same color output, but let's see.
It looks like their faces are all a bit dirty. Look. They have these like
Spotties.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because they're connected to the earth.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and they're all wearing necklaces and all that stuff.
They just got their head out of the sand
Mm-hmm.
and awakened.
Yep.
Yeah, that's better. Without all the extra fluff and the extra text is better.
Yeah.
This one pops more.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks better.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks good.
I like this one the most.
Yeah.
This one pops a lot.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So we have bird 1, 2, 3. That's cool. That looks really nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. All right, cool. Now let's move on. Okay. Generate an image in 16:9 aspect ratio. YouTube thumbnail for the title. Come on, man.
Same woman.
Okay, keep the exact same style, but just change the person and have them looking at the camera, basically. And put like a camera in there or something. Anything else?
Yeah, just like have the person do something different.
Oh, boy.
Still looks good though.
I mean, yeah. Imagine how long that would have taken for, a human to do all that stuff,
Yeah, and then you pay how much just for one image?
It's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy stuff.
I remember how long it took for the logo. And people were usually so excited when they got their logo done after like 2 months. I got my logo.
Fucking crazy. There we go. That's much better. Now we're cooking.
Well, she still has an actual camera.
Yeah.
That looks really old school.
No, that's cool. Hey, man, these titles are going to look really good when you put them on the big screen.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's cool.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
You like it? Okay, now do the same for this. Obviously, make the person do something that's according to the title and not just a generic copy and paste.
Mm.
But then again, that's how we're look at how many titles, thumbnails we generated. 1, 2, 3. We're doing it. We're doing all these thumbnail variations now. That's cool. That's pretty fast, actually. And so I think again. So again, I think the thing is like in this regard now, it's more like to entertain and like to captivate people's attention and imagination. I think that's where we're now coming from this angle. It's not necessary to educate because anyone can go to ChatGPT for this. It's to tell a good story. It's to tell a better story. I think that's how I would see it now.
Oh.
That makes sense.
I have an idea for another one of the New Earth Builders. A prompt.
Okay, hold on a second.
Create another image using 2 men and 2 women as builders of the New Earth.
Is that font coloring okay for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember, we can't get married to it because it may not, unless we have like a specific prompt, like it's got to be this color, this color, this color, this color, and you know the actual hex code for it. Otherwise, it's going to just give it its own thing. It's going to do its own thing, I mean. No, I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, cool. So we did all the titles basically, all the titles and the thumbnails basically for right now. So that's pretty good.
Yes.
Okay. Good. So now we have an A and we have a B. Okay. This one I don't know about. Okay.
What is this?
Generate an image for generate a YouTube thumbnail in 16:9 aspect ratio for this title. I have no idea. Was this your title?
It must be a mistake, I guess.
Okay, so then we can just delete this and then we can put in something else like the life purpose of a new earth priestess or something.
Yeah, should we continue with these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right, so let's do that now. So this will be 10 and this will be batch 1. And now let's put back on the filter. And let's just focus on that here.
This one I'm curious about.
Please do me a favor and update the title so that it's grammatically formatted for this specific video title. Come on, Notion.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. Wow, you for real? You're gonna take that long to do this? Are you for real? Seriously? Please grammatically format this title so that it's in the proper casing and spelling. Oops. Okay. Is there another variation that you can think of?
No. Maybe we do another one with men and women.
Well,
but then it would be called the life purpose of the new earth priest and priestesses.
right. Let's just get another. Let's see if there's another one or something like this that we could possibly generate.
It looks good too.
It falls flat.
I like the all capped. Is it capital letters? I like that more.
Nope. You're in the wrong zone. I want the title like this. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious me.
I think it's pretty fast.
Yeah. I guess it's just when you get used to doing it.
Yeah.
Then it's like, oh, come on, man. Expect it to go faster after a while. Yeah, no, that's right. That's true. This is generating it in like less than a minute, a whole entire thumbnail.
Yeah, compared to waiting for a month for a logo.
Yeah.
But it does take longer than all the others.
All right. Well, good enough. You okay? Okay, good enough. Okay, so we got the
Yeah, like that. That one's fine.
thumbnail here is good.
I think Rach is having his yoga session.
Okay. Doing in there, kid.
Okay. He's excited about the thumbnails.
This is a cool one.
I know, I like it too.
I like this one the most.
And also we want to get all skin colors of people on there.
Yeah, seriously.
Not just white.
Seriously.
Not just yellow, but all colors that we have on the earth.
Yeah, seriously. All right. All right. Good enough is good enough is good enough. Next. So now that we have this already, let's now upload the thumbnail.
Oh, we're done with all the titles?
Yeah, we're done with all the titles now. The first 10. This is the first batch of 10.
How many? Oh, how many do we have?
10. Oh, hell no. That's going to take forever. Okay, never mind.
So we have altogether 10 titles.
Right now, yes.
But I gave you more last time, right?
Yes, this is just the starter set. This is batch 1. So what we're doing is this. We're doing this in bulk to test out the workflow, the process. Okay? We're going to get to the point where we do the next thing, and then the next thing, and the next thing, and then the next thing, and then the next thing, and 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 the next thing. All right. Now, that is done. That is taken care of right now. Okay? Cool. So now we're going to go back to the YouTube channel. Still got to edit these videos. Cool. So let's go to... Okay, we're here. Let's go here, pull up the transcript. The life purpose. Let's go into here. And let's go into here. Okay. And now we're going to go into here. And we're going to... Okay. And now this is the magic part right here. This is all the work for this magic to happen right here. But there's one thing I forgot though.
Let's spread some magic. This is the first time on this live stream I feel warm.
Yeah. Okay. There is one thing here.
Oh, that is such a difference. I'm so glad I started using these glasses now after all these months. It is so much better to my eyes.
Yep.
It really is. Thank you.
Okay, I just got to make an edit to the template. All right, cool. Ready?
Is there a blue light filter on the screen?
You okay?
Yeah. It's just some mild back aches.
If you need to lay down, lay down.
Okay. Every time that happens, I'm like, are we ready or not? Well, it's all live. Guess I just need to use the toilet.
Okay. All right, now that that's done, let's go up into here. Okay, basically what we're doing right now is we are creating scripts for every single video for the life purpose of playlist series. Here is the template that we currently have. And I want you to basically tell me the chapters or the sections of how the video is supposed to run first only. Audit and evaluate if this is how it should go out of us 100%. Period. Because before what we had was the life purpose of a shaman is to, and then we go into the gifts, and then we go into who are they here to serve, and then how do you know if this path is calling you, and then what does this reveal about your purpose? Period. Is the current outline and structure appropriate? Question mark. Okay, so what I need you to do for me now basically is I need you to execute the prompt in section A. And what you're going to do is you're going to look at the raw idea to execute the updated script. So we already have the life purpose of a shaman, but that was 7 years ago. And now we need to really basically remix it with the additional content or the additional sections. And remember that every single video should be the life purpose of, and it should answer the question right away, period. And let's make sure that there are no redundancies. Everything is written in 5th grade language, and we don't stammer on. We address every single point as we need to. Max video length should be under 12 minutes, tops. Okay, let's see here. Break. Okay, now I only need the 12. Okay, hold on a second. Something's wrong here. Hold on. I need to make a little refinement to the template. Okay, please do me a favor here, comma. I need you to look at the EFT long form template. And I need somehow the life purpose of template to be simplified in the exact same way, period. Notice how in the EFT long form template, we have section D, which is completely blank. And we have told basically Notion AI in the prompt in section A and in section B and in section C, how the formatting should basically go. So by the time section D hits, and the agent is supposed to generate its output, it generates the output in the exact order it needs to from section C. And that section E is where the teleprompter ready script gets generated, period. I basically need those same sections from the EFT long form template and that same formatting style applied, but to specifically the life purpose of script, so that we have the correct components for that script style for that video, period. Please give Notion AI instructions on what to change for the life purpose of script to make sure that you do not overwrite the life purpose of script sections with the EFT long form sections. That's very important to keep in mind, period. So remember that you had highlighted here. We need the video to always be output and generated in this script ready format, so that every single one of these points acts as a chapter, basically, so that we can quickly just address like what is the life purpose of a shaman, or et cetera, et cetera. You're glowing, sugar. Okay, you're going to have to be very specific and give Notion AI the exact instructions on what to update for each section. I was just gonna ask you, can you please make one of those sprays that you did last time and give it to me like how you did to get the wasps out of that area where Mama was last time?
Yeah, it's still downstairs.
Still downstairs.
Where the smudging tools are.
They're coming in through the holes or something.
Oh yeah, you can just put some essential oils and alcohol in that hole if you can reach it. That should keep them out.
Okay, let's see if that does its job. Okay, here is the updated template changes that Notion AI made. Please ensure that the okay, please audit the updates from Notion AI, period. What I need you to do is I need you to look at the original template, which is the PDF, and then look at this update and make sure that Notion AI kept the same template formatting so that it's very clear what the script should be output like, period. Remember that we need the chapters, like the life purpose of a shaman is to, and then we have the other sections, like what exactly is a shaman, what exactly is, et cetera, like how it is in the PDF template. So make sure that this updated template has that. And just confirm that for me. And what grade would you give this updated template out of 100%? Okay, so now using the updated template, comma, basically give instructions to Notion AI on what to copy and paste from the original PDF so that it's got the meat of what it needs for the script output, period. And also, we need to make sure that when it comes for the teleprompter script section, that every single section or every single subsection in that section within section C has something for Notion AI to reference, please. I don't know exactly how to articulate it, but basically we need the meat of what was in the PDF template now applied to the new updated version, because you're saying that it's too simplified. So you're going to give Notion AI instructions on what to add back from the PDF into the new version. Okay, now the next thing here is for this template. If we produce this video, please make sure that the chapters, right? So let's think in terms of chapters. So when someone's actually watching a long form piece of content, YouTube has a description that basically allows them to watch by chapters, period. Please make sure that the chapters that we have here are logical and in the right order to guide the viewer down the video in the most high retention, highly optimized way, period. Have we accomplished that here with this updated template version, question mark? Okay, please give Notion AI instructions then. And basically, you're going to have to figure out how to basically use chapters in section C and then basically nest the hook and the promise and all that stuff. So basically, the introduction to the life purpose of, and then it leads into whatever the video is, has the hook, the promise, the context, etc., so that it goes downstream from there. So it's basically those three subsections should be inside of the intro of what the life purpose of a blank is, period. And remember that this is a universal template. This is not just for the life purpose of a shaman, so it has to be worded universally, so that way the Notion AI basically takes the title of the video and incorporates that placeholder into the script. Oops. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, grade this now out of 100%, period. Do we have everything properly nested? And if, let's say, I were to copy the teleprompter script and then copy the chapters, is everything clean and record ready for A-roll? Okay, now next question here, comma, have we successfully incorporated the formatting and the organization of the EFT long form template into the new updated life purpose of template? And does the new update template have the meat structure from the PDF of the old life purpose template? Period. So basically, have we combined the two previous versions, two PDFs, into this brand new version? Question mark. I think so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. Give Notion AI the instructions then. Okay, almost there. So at least today we have all the thumbnails updated now, and now we're going to do the scripts. Okay, please also extract the logic for the metadata section, and make sure that that's applied appropriately to the new updated template for the life purpose of. So give Notion AI the instructions on what needs to be updated for the metadata section in section C of the new template. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Okay, that's even faster. Damn, this is going so much faster now. Thank God. It's going so much faster now. At first it was like a mess. At first it was like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? Now it's just like flowing so much faster. Like we're just doing a massive template update. Massive template update. Yep. All right. Okay. And then let's go to section F here. Okay. Let's lock that in now. All right. Now let's see the magic in real time here.
We ready to move on?
Yep. We're ready to move on now. Okay. So now the magic of this is that if this was done correctly, which I really hope so, is that now what we're going to do here, and the good thing is this is all recorded, so you can always rewatch these live streams and you can see how this works. But what we're going to do here is we're going to just delete this. Oops. I'm going to take that. We're going to update this template. Same thing here. Same thing here. here. Same thing here. Same thing here. Same thing here. And let's leave that one for right now, just in case. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to have this as a new page, and we're going to tell Notion AI to basically execute the prompt. Okay. Execute the prompt in section A of this template page. Okay. Let it do its thing. Next. Same thing here. Okay. Let's do this here. Okay, we're creating a long form video for this specific concept, which is the life purpose of a healer. And what I need you to do is I need you to research what is mass consensus saying about that, and then find something contrarian to that. That is,
I was just like, wait, what? Are we just going to copy and paste now the mass consensus? Is that the idea?
contrarian to that most people don't hit on. And then also apply think about the formatting and stuff like that and how that would look like. And I want you to basically generate that as a raw idea for us to copy and paste into this template. So I don't need you to generate any outputs except for the raw idea. To generate any raw outputs for section D or for section E, I just need the raw idea. And I basically need you to look at the whole entire template and then think about the title of the video and then find a unique angle that is not commonly hit on, but it's still pretty factually true that we can discuss and we can talk about in the video and make it as entertaining and high value as possible. Okay, so we're gonna go through different variations and iterations of the script. Okay, we don't just want to like first draft and then that's it. We want to really,
of course,
you know. Because once again, that's not the secret sauce.
The secret sauce is when it comes from your own soul.
Yeah. Great. Do the same thing for this title. And we're just going to do this one by one by one by one by one. Okay? And you're going to see how this plays out in real time. So now we're going to execute the prompt. Wonderfully done. Yes. Perfecto. So this is the whole script. And then this is the next script right here. Okay, this is the life purpose of a light worker. This is just the starting draft, okay? Wonderful. Okay, while it's doing that. See how we're doing this in bulk? Okay, that's what we always want to do. Always want to think in bulk. Okay, now let's give it more context. See how it does here. Okay, so we got the script now. We got the brand. We got all that stuff now. The light purpose of a light worker. We already have the thumbnail. We already have all of that stuff, okay? The light purpose of a light worker is to bring da 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 da. Okay, cool. Done. This is an entire script. We now have the metadata as well, the chapters. Yep. Cool. Yep, this is the copy and paste script. And now let's go here to the intuitive. Great research summary. We might have, again, to do these rewrites over and over, but this is pretty much the idea. Good. Okay. Executes the prompt in section A of this page. Wow, look at how fast we're doing this here. Okay. All right, now the light purpose of mystic. Okay, so now it has to research the contrarian approach. And now the agent is now executing the prompt in section A. So it's doing that for us. Now we just keep moving down the funnel. You are not creating any images, period. You are researching and finding contrarian. Do not generate an image, period. I'm asking for you to research what needs to be researched and then help me generate the raw idea only in text format to basically highlight what's mass consensus of what people believe the mystic is, the life purpose of a mystic is, versus us finding now a contrarian angle or a unique angle not discussed that we can hit on that is optimized for watchability, retention, and also is a unique human perspective angle that we can use as a transformative piece for our audience.
I would like to add something.
You tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm going to share this with you first before I share it with AI. It would be interesting in every video to highlight why the specific title, Mystic Light Worker, Shadow Worker, etc., is relevant in the new earth.
Okay, say that.
Also highlight why the specific title, in this case, the life purpose of the mystic, why it is relevant and needed for the new earth.
Okay, that would be a template thing because you just said for every video, so that's now a template adjustment. So we'll have to do that in future versions or future renditions. But that's a good point. Okay, so now we should see here. I'm calling it out now. I definitely want a space where there is no car that drives by, nothing. I don't want to hear a fucking car. I don't want to hear anything. All I want to hear is the birds chirping and the crickets cricketing. I really value my privacy and my personal space. Okay, so I generated the script now. Wonderful. Okay. Now, do it again. Same thing, same process over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, so you said something very important that I think is now a template addition. So we have to make that template addition now before we forget, okay? Okay, we need to make one final template addition here, which is basically a slight chapter addition. And what we need to do here is, I think this is going to be a section C addition, but you're going to have to figure out exactly where it goes. What exactly did you say? Because this came out very jarbled.
I said,
This is what you dictated, but this is what came out.
yeah, I'm going to say it again.
Yeah.
Create a section. Ready? Create a section in the script that highlights the relevance and the importance of why the specific title, example, mystic, light worker, priestess, is relevant and important and necessary for the new earth.
So to highlight that, I think this goes somewhere in section C, and also it's part of the metadata for the chapters. So basically, what HEMMA, comma, my partner wants to do is basically have a section or a chapter that basically references why that specific person is important in the new earth, basically, question mark. So look at this template and give Notion AI direct instructions on what to add and where and what to say exactly. Okay, done. I'm going to copy this now. Read the following message from ChatGPT and execute its instructions, please. There you go. Added. Why is a blank needed for the new earth? Right. Okay, cool. please audit the template and grade it now out of 100%, period. Is it optimized for watchability, comma? Is it optimized for retention, comma? Would this be an engaging, transformative piece of content in the AI era, considering that someone can easily just research information on their own? Oops. So remember, in future updates, so now that we made these updates now, we're going to be able to implement the new template edition now. But for the first 4 or 5, it's just going to be this. But then for the next ones, it's going to be the new Earth or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Life purpose of a shaman. We got that. Life purpose of a healer. Life purpose of a light worker. Life purpose of an intuitive. Life purpose of a mystic. Let's see if we got that now. We should.
Any reason why we do it later?
Because I already generated the script.
Okay.
So we already generated the script for up to the life purpose of a mystic.
Mm-hmm.
And now the new Earth star seeds, okay? So now let's add this new template now. Now the new template is going to have the new Earth star seeds and all that stuff. Okay, now from here, we're going to do this. Okay, great. Now that we made those template updates, now let's get back to the next video, which is the life purpose of a... What I need you to do for me is I need you to research everything you can about the topic. Okay, find what mass consensus is, and then find a unique contrarian approach that most people are not talking about, and apply the template and research all the pieces for the template to then input into the raw idea. And also look at the current raw idea content section because these were my partner's notes. And I think this is the stuff that she wants to incorporate. So figure out a way how to incorporate all that stuff and create and generate a brand new raw idea that we can append. So that way we can now generate the updated script here. Good.
You asking me?
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I'm not asking you. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm asking you. Sorry. Is it good? Is that how you wanted it? You want to incorporate your stuff from before? Yeah.
What I have for sure.
Okay. Done.
Like I want to add my spark to it.
Yeah.
For sure. Just like you said, AI should support what comes out of you and not vice versa.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
Because otherwise it becomes soulless in a way.
That's exactly right. You're getting it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And this is also where we are required to use our creativity.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're outsourcing our creativity to AI completely. And that's not my intention.
Well, you technically are. To an extent. Not the whole thing, but to an extent, yeah, you are. Okay. The life purpose of the new earth starseeds. Okay. Execute the prompt in section 8 of this page. Okay. Next one. Research mass consensus on this and then find the contrarian unique angle that is not so commonly discussed that ties back into the entire template of the video. Again, make sure to look at the entire template and then research everything you can on the subject, and then find the unique angle that is going to be something that mass consensus doesn't talk about but is still fairly true, and also highly accurate, and also make sure that we address all the points in the chapters appropriately to make sure that we have enough context, and just generate the raw idea so that I can copy that into the raw idea block, please. Oh, damn it. Man, this is where agents really are now helpful, you know? Like actually having an agent like do this as an automated thing, but the damn credits, like it burns through all these credits. Please use the template to find whatever the necessary talking points are for the raw idea so that Notion AI can execute the prompt, and make sure you research everything you can on the subject, and find what mass consensus says, and then figure out a unique angle that is not widely discussed. Sort of like a interesting approach. Last one. I think we did it. That's really good. Okay, great. Now let's do it for this one here as well. The title is The Life Purpose of the New Earth Priestesses. Okay, let it research. And again, we're showing our process here, right? Because this is not a secret. This is not the secret sauce anymore. Like anyone can really fine tune content like this and just create a whole bunch of, kind of this content using AI. So there's nothing really magical now about this. I mean, it's cool in the sense of like you see the system and how someone does it, right?
Yeah, but the magical comes in when the person, the human, adds their spirit, their soul, and their unique soul wisdom.
You would have to then know about the topic.
Yeah, of course.
So do you know about the life purpose of a mystic?
Yes.
Do you know about the life purpose of the New Earth star seeds?
Yes.
Okay, do you know that?
I created the description, and that's why I am going to sit with the scripts and to make sure that they're being fine-tuned.
Okay. That's you.
Otherwise, it's not going to be incongruence.
Yep. Okay.
It could be interesting to see as an experiment to create another life purpose of a shaman video, totally AI generated, and see if that would get more views and more attention than the one that you created from your wisdom.
Yeah, but then you have to wait 7 years to see how that pans out. Because I took it, that's 7 years later that we're seeing this.
Yeah.
So I don't know, But again, it's going to be a different story because, we're doing this at a time where now there's even more content creators. Yeah, you understand?
Yeah, but it's not about the content creators. It's about bringing a much greater divine message out into the world. And that's the difference.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this to create content. I'm here to share a higher message from the divine. And that cannot be outsourced to AI. AI can refine it. But imagine Jesus creating content and is just asking ChatGPT, what should I say? It's true. Or imagine Gandhi or Buddha. Hey, AI, prepare my speech for Sunday. No, we're not doing that.
Okay, well then you're gonna have to go through every single one of these scripts and line by line. Then,
well, yeah,
if that's what you're gonna do,
I'm not planning to speak the scripts without looking over them. Like does not feel authentic to me. That does not feel in integrity with me.
Okay, so then you're gonna have to then do the writing yourself, because I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna have to do all those updates yourself, because I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over the script.
I'm just giving you the process of how we do this.
I mean, isn't that also what you did? You said you need to read over the scripts.
Yeah.
And for me personally, when I can sense that people are just reading from a script and it's only AI generated and there is no spirit behind it, I personally tune it out immediately. It does not capture me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I gotta redo this one. But that's also that's a very subjective thing.
Maybe.
That's a very subjective thing, because you're saying, I need to make sure I look it over or whatever. That's fine. Like, I understand that part. But then if that's the case, then why am I wasting my time here then? I might as well just not have done any of this then. And I might as well have just let you do all the script writing. You could have done the script writing yourself. If that's the case. Because your argument here is, it's going to sound like AI. If it's AI, I'm going to tune it out or whatever. Okay, I understand that. I get that. But the whole purpose of doing this, we just literally created 10 batch scripts for you to read through. Are you gonna edit everything line by line and then create it in your own words? Because if that's the case, then you could have just done that yourself.
No, all I'm saying is that I want to read over the script before they get published.
Okay.
And before I speak on them.
All right.
I'm not gonna speak on something that I don't know or haven't checked.
I'm not saying don't check it, I'm not saying that.
Like, we've had some scripts that did not make any sense at all.
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
I'm not gonna release any less than high quality stuff.
Well, that's now a perfectionist thing. My thing of why I'm doing this, why I'm showing this on the live stream, is to really highlight and document that I truly believe, and hear my words, hear my true words, honestly. I truly believe that the day of long form content and all that stuff is now over. I'm doing this to actually prove a point now. And I believe that the whole point now here is to not necessarily say something informational or educational, because once again, people are regurgitating information from one another, even in the spiritual community. A lot of people are regurgitating information or just making up their own shit completely, right? And then there's no consensus. There's no like, okay, this is something that we can agree upon. Like, there's a such thing as gravity. So what I believe is the future of this is unedited. You cannot fake it. You have to actually live it, breathe it, and actually be about that life in order for you to actually build an actual sustainable business. Because what I'm finding is going to happen now is a lot more people are going to be laid off from AI. A lot more AI is going to replace a lot more humans. A lot more AI is going to do more human stuff in less time, much faster, more accurate, and more efficient than a human ever could. So there is no more secret sauce now into creating content. So all of this, I'm not saying that all of this is a waste of time. What I'm trying to show here is that actually just putting yourself on camera, speaking from a teleprompter, is doo-doo caca pee-pee. It's not valuable. What is going to be valuable is here's how we built the system to execute on our purpose. Here's how you can do the same. That's what I'm trying to highlight. I think that's where the real value is. Because people are going to automatically interpret for themselves, what is my life purpose? Or they're going to make their own interpretations of what's the life purpose of a mystic. You can read over all this stuff all you want. You can have the perfect script all you want to, but someone is still going to disagree with you regardless. You have to be able to handle that, number one. And then the other thing is when you actually do produce it, right? When you actually do put it up there and it's actually this way, right? It's how you wanted it this way. Even still, whether or not someone could even tell if it's AI generated or you're actually reading or you're actual human or whatever, it's going to be even harder to discern that between the two. So that's, again, not the secret sauce. I think that the secret is just going to be, we have to be prepared for creating content at scale, because now it's from what a lot of people are saying, it's like commoditized now. So the content, like creating content is no longer a special thing. It's like anyone can do this now. You know, you just need to have the backbone to put yourself on camera and to just speak. But I think if you show your process of how you do it in real life, you're live streaming it, I think that's what makes it more from the unique angle. Like you actually doing the reps, you actually living it. Like if you're telling someone, for example, there was a YouTube video I watched a couple of weeks ago about someone doing a fitness workout, and he's doing these 5 minutes things, this 10-minute thing, da, 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 da. And then in the comments, someone is saying, yo, you're full of shit because you're saying do these 5-minute, 10-minute things. And if I actually do this, my whole day is going to be fucking exercise, you know? So that's why you got to be really mindful of like, what are you actually saying here, right? From our perspective, this is more, how I see it is more under the category of entertainment because it's perception based, right? It's not, is it factual that that's the life purpose of a mystic? I don't know. I never hung out with a fucking mystic. I've never even interviewed a mystic.
What if you are one yourself?
I don't know. What about the thing about the life purpose of the New Earth Star Seeds? I don't know. But what I can say is that this is the hook to get people thinking, oh, is this my purpose? Oh, interesting. What do they do? Why are they talking about the life purpose stuff? And then they go onto the website and then they see, oh, we can help you figure out your purpose. That's like the thing that I'm trying to come from. And then we show, hey, this is how we did it. This is the process. And this is how we navigated all of this stuff. And this is our system and how we built this. So we know you need a system. We know the content angle because we are doing it. We have the receipts, we have the videos, we have the stats to show you, here's what we're doing and here's how we're using AI to enhance our purpose. Here's how you want to do this for yourself as well. That's, I think, the reason why people would actually want to work with us, because we're showing it in real time, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a live stream, and we're not hiding it. We're not like, oh, let's not live stream this thing because we're getting AI. No, we're actually showing, this is how we use AI. And I'm saying this on camera. Creating long form content is not the secret sauce. Your job is to figure out how to get attention and get discovered on a platform, make content people want to watch. Can you do that? Do you have a system for that so you don't burn out and you do this for the long game?
Yes, and what you're describing is the masculine approach, which has its place. It's one side of the foundation of what you're building. And the feminine approach is the inspiration. It is the wisdom. It is the higher channelings that need to be infused with all of this. And for a majority of the titles, I received the inspiration, which I gave as a short description, and that cannot and must not be neglected. Do you understand?
Yeah. But whether or not AI actually incorporated everything word for word as how you said it, I can't guarantee that now, can I?
No, it doesn't have to be word for word, but it is important that what we are building is not just another mechanical thing without any spirit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. But what I'm saying here, because now, like, look at this. Like, okay, let's really take this in. If anyone's actually watching this, I created this lightweight system on Notion, right? Most people think Notion is like a note-taking app. Okay, fine, whatever. But I created this whole thing where we have a whole content scheduler, which is it's insane if you think about that for a second. Number one, that's pretty amazing. Number two is we basically have all of the content. We literally have created 10 pieces of content with thumbnails. We got the thumbnails here, all that stuff here in the folders. We have it organized. We now even have the scripts. We know exactly what's video number 1, number 2, number 3 in this entire series. We have an entire series now. We have the Light Purpose of a Shaman reboot. We have the entire teleprompter script that literally all I have to do, or all Hema is going to do, is we're going to copy this, put this into a prompter, copy this right here. Hema will read this from the prompter, and then that's going to be the script, basically. That's going to be the whole thing.
Are we going to do this now?
No, not right now. Hold on a second. We got to fix the camera. Yeah, that's the part that sucks about this. Hold on. We're not going to do this just yet.
Does this look really dark?
I don't know. Let's go back to OBS. Okay. Hold on a second. All right. Yeah, it's pretty dark from your side here.
Very dark.
But again, this is because we have an uncontrolled room with the light. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Oh, but here's the other thing too. There we go.
No, that doesn't change anything.
Yeah, no, it doesn't change it.
No, put it back.
Yeah, because what you need is that light from your side off. You need it.
That's the darkest it can get.
Yeah.
Unless I put a blanket on it.
Yeah, so that's where we're going to be until we leave this location. Let me go over here though. Okay, and so I don't know what your intention is, but now here, this is now your part. So this is the teleprompter script. Okay. This is the teleprompter script. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete. So it's literally just that. And so now this process even makes me think like, okay, well now if this is going to be the case, like what is so special about making content now?
Well, I want to remind you about something which you have been saying all the time. And that is, I know God put me here because I have a special message to share. And ayahuasca confirmed that too. I have a message for the world. And yes, you do. We all do. So I just want to remind you about that. And that message you were given, it's not AI.
Okay.
You get it?
Yeah. So here's the other thing on that note as well, actually. That's actually an interesting point. So yes, ayahuasca told me to share a message of love and healing. And for a while, I've been thinking about like, how do I actually share that message, right? How do I actually share that message? Now you can go off the cuff and you can just, speak whatever you want to say or whatever and have it unscripted and have it unorganized. But how far do you think that's going to get? So I can also see the argument for having something like this, right? I can see it both ways. Someone can look at this and be like, well, you're just reading off of a teleprompter. What's so special about that? And use AI to generate a thing. Well, kind of. There is that argument for that, kind of. But then the other argument is, well, if I really had a special message, right? Like let's say, on that note, we have a special message about helping people fulfill their purpose, okay? But yet we go off on tangents with speaking and we go way left when we need to just stay straight.
Yeah.
This is where a script is very handy.
Oh, I agree.
Right?
I totally agree.
So it can go both ways. And for me, what I've been doing with my EFT videos is, yes, I have the script. Yes, I'm reading certain things, but I'm also morphing it in real time to how I would say something, because it sounds like, no, that's not how I would actually say the thing.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was referring to.
Right. And
why
so,
I wanted to go over the script.
Right. And so when you're reading the script, how I'm understanding it is like, don't just like read it word for word, but just like keep it organized, right? So you have to understand, like, when you're creating a long form piece of content, there's like a certain structure to it. There's a framework.
Yeah.
Right. Which
and I'm fine with that.
We've gone over in previous videos. And then basically what we have the AI do is we create these bullet points for us, right? So the bullet points are like talking points, or like what we could say word for word. And what we want to do is not necessarily say that word for word all the time, unless that's the most accurate to us. But otherwise, we would basically fill in with our own actual wording and how we would actually say the thing. I don't know how to explain that.
No, I understand what you mean.
Yeah, it's because clearly, I mean, look at this. I just literally created 10 scripts. The most work out of this whole process. The most work out of this whole process was basically having the organization and the structure for it. Like, and this is what took me a couple of months to do. It took me a couple of months to be like, okay, we're going to have this page, which has the linked brand, the playlist, the batch, the episode, all this stuff. And then the table of contents, so that we know how to have the AI generate the script for us. That took the most work, and this is all stuff that we've been streaming over the last couple of weeks. And then by the time we got over here, it was basically just downhill. So now it's like, all we got to do is just literally copy and paste that, So anyway, that's me ranting. I want you to hear, you're going to now, if you want to edit these things by yourself, by all means, you go ahead. But you're going to now take the script and you're going to start reading over it, and you're going to start making the edits yourself, because I'm not going to do that. Because that was the whole point of me doing it like this.
Yeah. So what was your next step for now?
So over here. Let's pull up the pad. So what did we do here? Today, what did we accomplish? We accomplished quite a bit, actually. We did the thumbnails in bulk. All the thumbnails in bulk. Okay. And again, maybe it's like me and I'm like jaded, but I'm coming from that place of,
what does jaded mean?
I don't know how to explain that. But like jaded basically means like, I guess I just don't care. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Let me see what this word means. I don't even know what it means. Worn out. There you go. Worn out, dulled, like showing lack of interest. There we go. Showing lack of interest or excitement that is caused by having done or experienced too much of something. There we go. Jaded.
Give me the German explanation.
So jaded, basically like you lost enthusiasm for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So basically at this stage of my journey with all this stuff, I'm fairly jaded because I've done this so much at this stage where it's like, well, there's nothing really so, secret about this, we know title, thumbnail, we know all that stuff. We know that it's a matter of like putting out the same amount of content, talking about one specific subject, one specific thing over and over and over and over again. And again, most people don't get to that stage. In order to do this professionally, we get paid to do it, and you treat this as a business. You're building a brand, you're building an entire ecosystem. So at some point, the content obviously is going to evolve. But anyway, we did this. We did thumbnails in bulk today. We generated the scripts. We did that in bulk today using Notion AI and ChatGPT. We did the research. ChatGPT did the research, did all the research here for us. We have a system, so all the entire scripts are just generated in that optimized order. So it's all optimized and it's going to flow, which is why I showed you the last video. You're made of parts and you're like, oh, that flows, right? It all flows because that's how we did it. That's how we just did it this exact same way.
Yeah. Quick question about the parts video. Did you read over the script before you published it? Before you
Nope.
made it live?
Nope. I did not. But you know what I did? What I did was in real time, I improvised. Okay. So the beginning, if you saw the beginning of the video, I was reading from a phone. That was literally word for word that I planned out. And I basically said, this is what I want to say. Basically just optimize what I'm saying in bullet points.
Oh, didn't you say that you needed to re-edit the script 3 or 4 times?
Yeah, because it wasn't producing the template exactly as how I needed it to. So I eventually did that. Then over here, when I got to the prompter, when I got to the desk, I was reading off the prompter. Every single time you saw me doing this, every single time you saw me here, I was reading from the prompter. But every single time you saw me on the screen share, that was improvised, right? So there were certain pockets of the video where you could tell that it was me actually speaking my voice, right? And then there's other parts here where it's like I'm just reading. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So anyway, so we did this, right? So I can see it. I can see how it's valuable though. I can see how it's valuable to have a script and to do what we're doing here because
of course it is valuable.
Yeah, but I guess in my head, I think like maybe there's like that hard work or I got to put my heart and soul into it philosophy where it's like, no, you're cheating if you're using AI, but that's kind of stupid because, yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
No, my point is if I'm reading a script for the first time live and it's about to be published and I don't resonate with the script.
But that's the thing. You have to really come into acceptance of that. Like, that's what I'm saying.
But that's what a news reporter does then. They're just like putting out all this mindless, soulless information that they're reading from a script, not questioning it at all.
That's not what I'm saying. So that's not what I'm saying here. That's not what I'm saying here. You can go about reading the entire script. And you can edit it so that it resonates with you. But what I'm telling you is from just an observation here. So take it or leave it. Just an observation or just something to keep in mind of. Please do become aware if that's a perfectionist part of you that needs to do more than it has to do. And that's something that I'm breaking myself out of as well. So yes, could I have read through the entire script and been like, oh, I don't like how that's said, and then edit that line? Oh, and then I thought about, oh, well, how about if I say it like this? Or how about if I say it like this? Or how about if I say this line like this? That's going to become a perfectionist trap very fast. Versus what I did was I got the script generated. I didn't look over the script because I already gave it all my parameters. I gave it everything that I needed. I hit the record and then I just said, okay, you know what? Whatever happens, I'm going to improv on the fly. That's how I did it.
Well, then we just need to give it a try then.
No. We're going to go your way so you can see the difference. We're going to go your way so you can really see and you can really understand. That's going to add up over the months and the years. So make sure, but I'm saying this from this perspective, like really make sure that the place that you're coming from when you're saying, oh, I need to edit over the script is truly a genuine place. Because if you really knew everything about the subject, you would probably not even need a script, right? If you were an expert storyteller, you wouldn't need a script. You would just literally go off the top of your head because you're already an expert, right? Yeah, of course you would. But why are you using a script? Because you're not an expert storyteller. Because you're needing talking points so that you don't go off a tangent. But you don't just use the script to read it like a mindless news reporter. You use the script to improv as you need to. Okay, which is why we have the script to go at a specific speed.
Okay.
We're not going to do it my way though. We're going to do it your way. Okay? We're going to do it your way.
Well, so what is my way?
How you say you want to do it. You want to read over the script right now and read over line by line and how you're going to do it. Here's what we're going to do. Okay? Because this is what we were intending to do. Okay? So we have, in this session alone, we updated the template so that we get this kind of production here. Okay? We've got all of these scripts. Okay? This is the entire script set right here. Okay? The second draft, we could have said to AI, hey, tighten this up, or whatever, right? I think instead of you trying to do this word for word, I think the best thing to do is to do the following. Think about yourself as like an editor where you say something like, instead of you writing it yourself, be like, okay, change it to this, versus you trying to say and find the right word. Because if you're going to be doing that, think about this logically. The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into balance, body, mind, and spirit through deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen. What if you don't like that? What if you don't like that? That sounds good enough to me.
Yeah.
Right? Are you gonna go and change that sentence, that entire thing? Are you gonna change that whole entire thing?
No.
Okay. So that's where I'm coming from here. And where I'm coming from here is, if you're gonna do that, okay, instead of you writing it out yourself and editing it yourself, think about yourself as like a manager of the AI. All right. This is a very important teaching point, because this is something that I had to learn too. And I think we all collectively need to move out of that era of being operator. We're not the fucking operator. We are the orchestrator. We are the director. We are here to direct the AI. We're no longer here to be fucking writing the sentences and the scripts and all that stuff. No, throw that out the fucking window. Throw that out the window. You are a director now. So now your position in life you go up in a completely different level. You are now ascending to a whole different level of mindset and thought. Your value in this AI era is in your creativity, not in you being in the weeds writing every single line of your script.
Yes.
Okay? That's why you need AI to write your scripts for you.
Yeah, but you need to give the creativity. That's the point.
Again, that's what we did. We shaped it. We shaped the script for sure. We have, look over here. Look,
okay.
And every single script that you create for maximum retention, you need a hook, you need the promise, you need the context, then you need the little chapters, which are the supporting sections. Every section has an open loop. And by the time you end the section or you end the chapter, you have to close the loop with a payoff. So basically you're guiding the viewer down a journey from the beginning to the end. The viewer has to get value at every single second, every single word of your video. Otherwise, they're going to hop off. Your job you having YouTube as your client, right, is saying, hey, I need attention. I need attention to my thing. Okay, fine. Roger that. I got you. Our job is to keep people on that platform. But also our job as well is to get clients in the door for our thing too, to help them with their purpose. How do we do that? We need to make sure that every single word, every single video is intentional.
Yes.
To that big picture, right? Okay. Now, think about this. 500,000 minutes of video is uploaded every minute to YouTube. You are in a fucking ocean of content now. Okay? It's not how it was in 2010 and 2012 and 2018 and 2019. It's not like that anymore. With AI, we have literally just shown this. We have just shown this in real time. So what do you think the secret sauce is going to be? It's going to be in your ability to create volume and show transformation in real time and show your ability to think. It is not going to come from you writing a fucking script and writing everything line by line.
No.
I really hope,
I get that. That's not at all what I was saying.
Okay, but I'm just trying to really like hammer in that point because I understand what you're saying. I also understand what you're saying. You're saying, hey, I have to read over the script because what if AI says, gives me a script and then when I actually read it, it's actually just the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I understand that part too. But what I'm saying here is there has to be like a balance point. You need to get to a space where you're not trying to rewrite the sentence yourself. Okay? You need to get to a space where you're spending as little time as possible. And that's why I did all these iterations with the script, because you want to be able to literally just throw the script onto the teleprompter, improv in real time. Okay? That's what I'm kind of getting at here. Okay? Because that's what I did with the You Are Made of Parts video.
Yeah.
I had the whole script, but I had to improv at certain periods of time, which was fine. I was cool with that regardless. Because I would imagine that that's what I would need. I would need AI to keep me on track so I don't go off on a tangent, but at the same time I need to fill in my knowledge.
Right. Okay, so you were saying that you are also filling in your knowledge. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I just need to try that because I've only done it once.
Yeah. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it your way the first round, okay? And then we're going to do it the next way how I'm saying it. Okay. I want you to see the difference, okay? Because here's the thing. If the name of the game now is volume and there's tons of videos uploaded every minute, we need to be thinking about how can we create enough hits. Again, this is positive expectancy. This is trading.
But you just showed me the YouTuber who uploads quality once a week.
Once a month.
Once a month.
Once a month. Yes. There's a difference though between a personal brand and someone that is a brand. Lifepurpose.com, the life purpose of YouTube channel is a brand. It's basically technically faceless in that regard.
Yeah.
In that aspect. So what I think, again, I could be completely wrong. How I see it is we want to think about how can we demonstrate that we know enough about someone's purpose to actually guide them through their purpose? Because again, we basically just want to speak to their language. If they think that their life purpose is to be a light worker, if their life purpose is to be a sound healer, if their life purpose is to speak light language or whatever, we want to speak enough of their language so that way they become intrigued. So that way when we say, hey, we have this container, here's how we can help you from both the metaphysical, the spiritual, and then the business aspect of it. Okay, so that they understand as well, hey, it's not just like me showing up and making some videos here. It's me actually treating this as I'm a media company and I'm here to do this at scale, right? But we have to be able to show that transformation within us first to be able to show that for them and relay that information to them. Because what I'm trying to do here, and again, maybe this is something we also need to talk about in the future. What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to build an actual business. Building a business versus having a job or being self-employed are two fucking different worlds. Building a business means I've built the system, I have employees, and I sell this thing for a return on my time and investment. That's where I'm trying to go with this, okay? And I'm also not trying to spend my life making videos and meeting up every Sunday to create scripts. This is what we need agents for, okay? And that's what we need humans for. The idea is to show up on camera, and then let the team do the rest of the stuff, okay? But for right now, this is where we are.
Yeah, and that sounds very much in alignment with me too.
Okay, good. So now having said that,
maybe it's just, the whole script thing, it's new to me, and maybe I just haven't given it the full chance yet. So,
but no, we're gonna do it your way so that you can kind of see, okay? Because I think that the script that we're gonna get is fairly decent now at this stage. Before it was god awful.
Yeah, and that's also why I'm saying I want to read over it, because some of the scripts we had, I do not want to release that on the channel.
Yes. Okay. But the reason why it was awful is because we didn't have the context. Okay. I'm telling you, like, I've been working through this, lots of iterations on these templates to get it to a point where I think it's a good enough script to where it's like, okay, yeah, that's actually pretty decent. And also to the point where it feels like it's humanesque. Not trying to say like we're deceiving the viewer or the person watching, that like we're showing this our process on live stream. That's fucking silly. No, what we're trying to do here is we're trying to show them something very important here about producing and production and workflow and treating your purpose as an actual business, okay? And actually doing it and producing. That's what we're trying to show. That's what I'm trying to show. And I'm trying to show that I have the competence, we have the knowledge to say, okay, we can take anyone's purpose and build it into something much bigger than they could have imagined. That's what I'm trying to show.
I like that.
And all we need is the right systems, and you need to be in a good internal state, and you do what you really came here to do, but also stay in a very logical and structured approach. That's where I'm coming from. So anyway, having said that.
So was your approach to take the first script that ChatGPT or AI recorded and to immediately go live with it, to immediately publish that version?
That's exactly
and
what
never
I did.
reading over the script prior?
That's exactly what I did.
So you're trusting the script so much by now. Okay.
Look, just to show you. I'm not.
So you're trusting the script enough to you're fairly certain that the script is a good script.
It's good enough.
Okay.
It's good enough. Are we going to get perfection here every single time? No. But it's good enough for where it is right now, to where I'm confident enough right now to be like, yep, that's decent enough right now. You see all of these videos right here? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all based on the system AI generated. Okay, AI generated script, but I had to fill in certain pockets. Okay, so like the video "You're Made of Parts," that was all script stuff, but I had to fill in pockets. Okay, and that's what I did. I did not read over any of these scripts. Also, very important here is.
Oh, really? Is that what Iboga told you?
Yeah. Also, I haven't even edited these yet, but these are all videos that I created yesterday. I recorded it all yesterday. Emergency support, contact a qualified professional or local. Who am I to do? Not being enough. And not always. I've been doing this EFT memory, okay? So, and how many scripts is this? How many videos is this? This is
okay.
1,
Okay,
2,
so
3, 4, 5,
if you're
6.
saying that you have tested this enough, then okay.
But no, here, I want you to do this. I want you to go through your process, how you think, okay? But just keep in mind though, like, the reason why I'm saying this again, to really hammer this home, is I'm saying this to you because I get it. I get your side. Where you're saying, I need to look this over first to make sure it doesn't sound like shit.
Yeah.
And it resonates with me. But the thing is that you have to keep in mind at the same time is that it probably is not going to resonate with you. But that's also why we have the script, so that we can take what resonates with us as we're doing it real time and then fill in our own blanks, basically.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I just need to do it.
Yeah, you would just need to do it. And also at the same time, what's the other thing I'm trying to say here? Like, just keep in mind though, that part of you that's saying, if it doesn't resonate with me, I'm not going to speak it, right? Well, what if none of the scripts resonate with you? And then what was the whole point of this? You get what I'm saying? You got to think about that for a second, because you could be literally getting stuck in the weeds on one video. Because there could be a part of you, an IFS part of you that's like, oh, that's shit. I got to change that shit. And then it's never going to be good enough. When really, in actuality, all you got to do is just take the fucking shots. Shoot the J, basically. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. That's it. Your goal should be, hey, I get it. Long form, this is where it's like more polished, more edited. IRL, live streaming, seeing the behind the scenes stuff, That's where the real gold is going to come in, because people want to know that you can actually help them with their purpose. So we want to be showing in the future. We want to be showing in the future having our group sessions where we're actually doing the hot seats. We're recording that, and people are like, hey, this is what I'm thinking about my purpose. What do you think about this? How do we do this? And we want to show, yes, this is how we do this. We have to think in systems. This is how we execute. That's the real stuff. This is just like front facing, like, hey, here you go. Kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
I hear that you're coming very much from the masculine side of business, and that is valid and it's needed. And I'm coming from the feminine.
Just keep in mind, though, that if you're coming from a specific place, instead of actually doing the work and actually uploading, just make sure that you're actually uploading and not trying to be perfect because it doesn't sound like you, and you're then spending more time than you want to publish a piece of content. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because if again, I'm not trying to compare us to a Gary Vee, but if a Gary Vee is saying he is uploading through his team 412 pieces of content a day, and we can't even upload one piece of content a week, that is a problem. Please just keep that in mind. And I get it. There are people that are posting one piece of content a month, perhaps. Sure. But we also don't know the other things that Mark Rober guy is doing behind the scenes.
Okay, let's give that a try.
All right. So here's what you're going to need to do. Because now from here, it's pretty much like, hey, if this is something that doesn't resonate with you, then you got to figure out how you want to do it, what your workflow is going to be. So here, you take the mouse, you take the keyboard. I'll be right back. You're going to read through everything then, and you're going to read through every single line, read it out loud if you have to, and then figure out like what doesn't work with you, and figure out how you want to do that, whether or not you want to tell ChatGPT to rewrite it or Notion AI to rewrite it or something like this. But I'll be right back. There is a way that you can give a rewrite through Notion AI, but just make sure that it's decent enough for you. Mm-hmm. Break.
Ready?
Done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds decent enough.
Did you read the whole thing?
Yeah. I can see how I can
Restart iPhone.
I can work with this. Should we end this for today? Take your time.
There's one thing that we're missing. The CTA is ass.
Oh, so you do want to change something too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually quite impressed by the script that AI generates. It's actually pretty deep and it does not sound like fluff. And I do resonate with a majority of it. And with the things I don't, I would just edit it while I speak. Maybe it's the controlling part. But every media company wants to double check a piece of content before they release it, or do they not? Just saying. Like you wouldn't publish a book that you never read through, would you?
Okay, so now, here's the thing. On that note, yes. Yes, you're right. But we're not talking about a one-off book. We're talking about content that is living on free on someone else's platform that we're trying to drive traffic to a freaking offer versus writing a best-selling novel that is going to last for generations. That's a completely different ballgame. My opinion.
Different mindset, you think?
Way different mindset, my opinion.
But isn't it also how you treat one thing is how you treat everything?
Yeah, but imagine doing this at scale for hundreds and thousands of pieces of content.
Yeah.
Very different, I think. All right, next. All right, so now let's update the soft CTA in all of these because they're ass. And basically,
New York language.
basically what I need is every CTA to point to the very next video. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to look at this templated script and you're going to basically give me something similar for each video that I can copy and paste for the next 10 videos. And you're going to look at the SOC Production Hub CSV and you're going to look at every single video in order from 1 to 10. And basically you're going to write the CTA for the next video to watch the next video, basically. So for example, if this is the script for the life purpose of a shaman, comma, the soft CTA at the very end would be pointing to video number 2, which you would then have to say the title of it. Does that make sense? Question mark? So this is the script for the life purpose of a shaman. The soft CTA is to guide people towards the next video from the life purpose of a shaman, which you would then be like something like, and if you found this video helpful, if you resonate with this video, check out the next video, which is the life purpose of a healer or whatever. But please make sure it sounds as natural as possible and it doesn't sound redundant. And please give me that for all 10 videos, okay? Yeah, we should have like a trickle down, basically, is what I'm looking for. And after this, we're done for today. Okay? Next week will be the recording. There we go. Yes. If this path resonates with you, watch the next video on the life purpose of healing. It may show you how your gift. Cool. That's what we want. There we go. Right? We have the life purpose. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how we want it. Because here's the other thing too. We're going to do an audit as well on the scripts itself. Make sure it doesn't sound ass or terrible, you know?
Wait, that's what I just suggested the whole time. You said no.
No. What I'm saying is, hold on a second. Let me focus here. The low purpose of manure star seeds. Okay, we have the life purpose of a shaman that leads to the life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a healer to the life purpose of a light worker to intuitive to a mystic to a starseed to entrepreneur, conscious creator, new earth builder to the website. At the life purpose of a new earth priestess, give us a call to action where basically we're guiding people towards if they want to figure out their purpose and they want an accountability group, to basically go to our website and sign up for our newsletter so that we can send them details about our upcoming accountability group. There you go. Something like that. Done. All right. So let's get now an audit. Okay. So this video is the life purpose of a shaman. I want you to audit and grade this script out of 100%. Period. How does it sound for a human if a human is hearing this video, right, while they're watching it? And also, is there any redundancy, and do you suggest a rewrite of any sort? And if so, you would have to then reprint the entire script for me to copy and paste. Otherwise, if not, and if it's good to go as it is, then tell us, period. Make sure that there's no redundancies here and there's no like repetitive shit or repetitive points. Every single bullet point must be intentional and unique on its own. Okay, cool. Good.
So that's how you're auditing?
Yep. So basically what
So
I'm asking...
it's not you manually reading over, auditing it?
No! No!
So you're fully trusting AI to audit it?
Yes, because I've done so many iterations at this time. I've looked through the shit so many different times.
Okay.
I know this by now. That's what I'm saying here.
Okay.
AI originally on its own, if you tell it, write me a script about a dog and a bagel, it's going to sound fucking silly. But that's why you as the human need to have templates. You need to think in systems. You need to have templates for every single type of content format that you want to create so that when you create it at scale, it is actually good. Because otherwise, if you're saying, hey, create a script about a dog and a bagel at scale, it's going to sound like ass. It's going to sound terrible. So I've been doing this over every single day, rereading everything, speaking it. I've been doing all that stuff.
Okay, so that's already the work that you have done, which I wanted to do now.
Yes.
Okay.
I did that to save us time.
Okay, well, now I understand more.
Ever since the shrink, when you saw the shrink and I said, hey, just do it, just put it out there. What do you think I've been doing this whole time? I've been refining everything, making all these little iterations.
Well, that's very important to be expressed very clearly.
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's why I told you, watch my live stream so that you understand, but you're not going to watch. You're going to sit through and watch me every single minute, right? No.
So, can I ask you a question?
Yep.
So, over the last days and perhaps weeks, have you fine-tuned the prompts for AI to such an extent that you can really trust the output of the scripts now?
Yeah.
Okay. But you wouldn't have trusted it if you would not have given it the right overlooked prompts.
No.
Okay, I get it.
And then again, that's why I told you from like a couple of live streams ago when we did the shrink, the very first episode with the golden dragon thing and the shrink thing. Remember how bad it was? It was terrible. It was god awful. It was a snooze fest. Oh my God. But that's the thing. Like, I had to get it to the point. Hold on a second. And grade this out of 100%, period, in terms of human relatability. And if there's all the redundancies removed and this is actually good to go and actually produce as an actual script as a video. Again, if a rewrite is necessary, then please reprint the script in the rewrite format. Otherwise, if it's good to go, just let me know. Yeah, so that's very important to really note. Is I basically did everything I could in my power to max out the prompt and the output. Like, I've been fucking scouring data points and everything like this, pulling it in, putting it into the AI, having it generate a script, a prompt. I've been going through this process over and over and over and over and over again. I'm so tired of this, where it's just like, I already know now pretty much like the quality of the script that it's going to generate now. But I wouldn't have gotten there had we not said, hey, just right now, just say it. Just say the thing, because it's going to sound like shit. I already know it's going to sound like shit, but that's why we have to give it certain parameters. AI is it can be incredibly smart, but you have to give it parameters. You can't just be like, oh, generate this script and then that's it, and there's no context around it. That's why we have this whole entire system, because it needs context. The more data the AI has, the better it is at doing its job, and the more you know how to prompt it, the better it's going to be.
And that's also about your own brand voice, right? You can train it.
Exactly. You can train it to sound like you. I can literally tell it, sound like a NASA engineer. I can tell it, sound like this, sound like me. Well, what does me sound like? That's why we need transcripts. That's why we need certain data points. Mm-hmm. All right, we're almost at the end here, okay? And now all I have to do by the time I get to here is just literally copy and paste the teleprompter script, because this is what you're going to be reading off of the teleprompter. And again, this is exactly what a media agency would, I think this is what a media agency would do. Like a news anchor, right? That's a media company, if you really think about it, right? They're just producing media. They're producing content. They call it the news. Here is the news for you. Right? That's their form of content. And like, we've been talking about with the media, the social. When you talk about news, right? Like, you know how the news is like really negative? Well, what if we can be like the news, but for really positive stuff, And we're talking about these new earth concepts at scale, like how a news media anchor agency does. Different mindset, right? Mm. Okay, cool. And now we are done for today. So that was great work today. Here's what we accomplished. We did the thumbnails in bulk. We did the generating of the scripts. I had to do a minor edit and update to the template, but overall, pretty damn good. We already did the audit, which is basically going to act as the third rewrite. So we did that. And now that's pretty much done. The next step is we're going to record the A roll, okay? And then we're going to generate the supporting imagery per video in the same way, in the same exact way. We're going to just do this all in bulk, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
So that's for next time.
That's for next week, right?
We start at the A roll.
Yeah, we stopped at A roll.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well done.
Yep, you're welcome. So is that clear what we're doing, why we did what we did, and how we did that process? Again, this is all the stuff that I did with my live stream and my live stream from a personal brand. I'm documenting all the stuff that I'm doing and how I'm using AI. I think it would be very stupid to not use AI. That's like saying I'm not going to use social media to spread my message. That's fucking dumb. That doesn't make any sense.
No, we use it to support it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So I get it. Like there's people that demonize social media many years ago, and now those people that demonize social media, they have no choice but to adapt to social media.
Well, it's because, when you're against something, eventually.
Yeah, because most people are fucking, let's be honest, most people are lazy and they're threatened by it. They're threatened by AI. They're like, oh my God, I got to learn how to use this thing now, and I don't know how to use this thing. It was the same thing with phone books back in the 90s, where you looked up one of those yellow pages thing and you're like, okay, this is the number. Let me dial the number. And then you had, social media, then you had the internet. It's the same thing. I don't understand why people are like, oh.
It's because when people don't understand something,
they're afraid of it. But that's also why I'm trying to demonstrate this. Do not be afraid of AI. Do not. It's only going to be as smart as you are, basically. And it's like an amplifier of you. So if your consciousness is low, if you're in a fear-based consciousness, the output that you're going to get from AI is going to be in that frequency, in that bandwidth. But if you're like, hey, I'm not going to be a punk to AI. I'm not going to let this thing intimidate me. I'm going to figure this thing out. I'm going to work with this every single day. You're bound to get the result. You're bound to get, and I don't mean to be harsh about this. I just think that it really is a lot easier if you do work with AI, right? And so we made these different arguments today, look at the script. I understand that, but what if you already have a system already in place where you already know that your output is pretty high quality?
Yeah. And that was not fully clearly expressed for me until you did.
Yeah, because it takes a long time to talk about that stuff and then for you to even grasp it, right? When that's why I do it on the live stream. I show my entire process. I show all my work. I show that hey, this is what we're doing. Right now, obviously, there's no script. It's just me and you talking. But this is what I'm showing, And I do this every single day when I live stream it. And again, we do have to make it very clear, there's no secret sauce here now. There is no secret sauce. I just think the secret sauce now is in your creativity and your ability to think very clearly and ask yourself what you really want and be very in alignment with that. And then from there, you can create whatever sort of content for whatever field you want to. It really just comes down to templates. The better you are at templating and thinking in systems and then prompting AI to do a certain task for you, to execute a prompt for you, the faster it will be. And look at how fast we generated all of those scripts. We generated all of those scripts within minutes, within less than 30 minutes, 20, probably honestly less than 10 minutes, And that's all because we had the right template. We already knew the format that we wanted to go in and what we wanted to say and how we wanted to speak. And then after that, it was done, All right. Any questions?
No.
Okay. Next week, we're going to record the A roll. And when I say we, I mean you. And what you're going to do is you're going to sit here. I'll guide you through the whole process. You're going to learn how to use the foot pedal. And again, this is also why we got the tools, right? That's why we have the foot pedal. We have the prompter, because we're really trying to treat ourselves as a media agency, as a media company. It's a completely different mindset. We're not looking to put our heart and soul. We're literally, we're volume. We're thinking like volume. We're thinking at scale. We're thinking brand building awareness, right? Like publicly known, like all over the world. Everyone knows the name lifepurpose.com. That's the mindset that I'm going for. But in order to achieve that result, I do believe that it's like you have to be like the news almost, right? It doesn't mean that you have to say things negative or false. No, that's why we are using ChatGPT to do the research to make sure that it's fairly accurate. I don't think there's anything that's ever going to be 100% accurate and 100% true, because what may be true today may be false tomorrow. You know? So put that into perspective and think about that. And that'll be it for today.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Done.